Okay, here we go.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
So what? So if I decrypt this, will this drone become hostile? Wait, they all become hostile? What the fuck? Why did they become hostile? Why did they become hostile?
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Hold on, there's something.
I'll be leaving now.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's something
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I'm curious about. Hold on.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Han Olar said they found the egg on a derelict ship. Does it have something to do with Rex's story about Saren hiring mercenaries to hit ships? Maybe Saren was looking for a specific ship carrying the egg. Ah, maybe that's what happened. Saren was trying to intercept whoever it is who found the egg. Maybe.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah. What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get you.
How can you tell jokes?
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Shut up. God.
The laugh got to me, but I don't understand the joke because I'm not an egghead. I'm a moron.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out. We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored. I'm more afraid of the guards now. They've been getting twitchy. I used to have nightmares like...
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to. I should have taken my vacation. No, I had to get those last few alleles nailed down. It could be worse, right? I could be one of those guys in the med bay.
You mean the one with the toxins?
You'll do something about those things, right?
Depends. How much are you willing to pay me?
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave. You know what's in there? You want to kill us all? I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I don't need this. And I thought this was gonna be a quiet shift. I told you to leave. You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Okay, I remember Dr. Zeph Cohen said, the toxin will only be alive for a few moments, and then it will become normal protein chains. But Captain Ventralis isn't having any of it. Maybe I should speak to Captain Ventralis to allow me to enter this place.
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try speaking to Captain Ventralis.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade. What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Research notes. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay? Make cure access. Quarantine lab. Fine. Start mixing. What? Switch vial? Here.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What?
The hell?
What? Where's the guard?
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Geth? Oh, wait. Geth? Almost died. I almost died, shit. So she's with the Geth. She's with Benezia. Oh no, the guard's dead? Oh, come on. Ah, poor Turian.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror events before lights out.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again. They seem to be coming along well.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guard. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep.
Are you the doctor
I'm
here?
our doctor. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but he's...
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
So it will take time for the cure to kick in. The scientist is resting peacefully. Wait, it means he's dead? Oh, he's still moving. He's alive. Maybe I should tell Captain Ventralis about his dead man down in the quarantine lab. I think he deserves to know. Alestia Lalis.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
You got a cure for rampaging bugs, Spectre? What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this? The company sent up a bunch of damn Asari. I can't even...
I didn't know Alliance basic training included biochemistry. Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Oh, you mean the cure creation? Well, I have Dr. Liara Tassoni here. She's helping me.
Krogan, Hanar, these things. Doesn't matter what...
What's on your mind?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I wish they'd let us work. If I had something to do, it'd take my mind off... Ugh. You'll do something about those things, right? I wish they'd let us work. If I had...
Maybe the beam counters will review my request for more lab safety features. We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored.
I wish they'd let us work. If I had something to do, it'd take my mind off... Ugh. You'll do something about those things, right?
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Wait, what? Matriarch Benezia? Wait. Secure lab. Let's try getting into the hot labs. This where I have to go, right? Matriarch Benezia. But I haven't explored the rest of this place. Let's try something else.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Reef Station Hot Labs. Purge controls. What is this? Purge controls. Yaroslav Tartakovsky. Is he related to the creator of Dexter's Laboratory, Genndy Tartakovsky? Are we beneath ice? What are you doing here, Yaroslav Tartakovsky? What is he doing here? Why is he sitting here all by himself? Why not join the others? I'm confused. Are those big things generators? Generators to run the labs, maybe? I don't know.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Drop bombs from the battle stations. So the battle stations are in orbit, yes?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
I'm not sure I would qualify this as a miracle.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Kills everything within the station, including myself. What?
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
So what? So if I start the purge, there will be a countdown?
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Freaking shrimp, you killed Yaroslav. Freaking hell, where did it come from? Why didn't I notice? Yaroslav Tartakovsky. Ah, poor guy. Obtain purge codes. You have the codes needed to activate the neutron purge controls. All that's left is to order Mira to begin the countdown. Wait, really?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Is there an Asari here?
There is an Asari I cannot identify standing next to you.
How you tolerate literal-minded VIs is beyond me.
There are no others visible to my remaining internal sensors.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged
Activate
to
the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega, local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Wait, really? The neutron purge fired. The insane Rachni are all dead. Okay, so I could reach Matriarch Benezia and skip the Hot Labs quest? Really? I can do that? Poor Yaroslav Tartakovsky. How could Shepard, Liara, and Ashley did not see? Wait, where's Captain Oh my god, look at this. The grate. It's open. The Rachni have broken through? Please, please no. Please don't. Please. Please, everyone. Please no, everyone, please survive. Please.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Benezia.
What?
Open fire!
What? Captain Ventralis is with Benezia? Really? So Captain Ventralis and his men are with Benezia. So what happened to the scientists here? Did they all get killed? Wait a minute. What about Dr. Palon, Dr. Zev Cohen, Han Olar, and the other scientists? Are they dead? Are they dead? Please, please don't. Please don't. What about the 6 scientists? And Dr. Zev Cohen? They're gone? Dang it.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Did Ventralis and his men kill them all, the scientists, including Han Olar, Dr. Palon, Dr. Zev Cohen too? Oh, come on. And the merchant, the Elcor merchant, Petozzi, they're all dead? Oh my god, did Ventralis kill them all? The scientist, Dr. Palon, Han Olar, Dr. Zev Cohen, Petozzi, the Elcor merchant too? Fuck. Fucking hell. Okay, what about Han Olar and the human and the Turian scientist near the quarantine lab? Oh my god, so they killed everyone. So Ventral is working for Benezia all along. All of them. Not just Alestia, Ventralis and his men. All the ERCS guards here, they all work for Benezia. And they killed everyone, the scientists, including Dr. Zeph Cohen, Dr. Palon, the Elcor merchant, Petozzi, Han Olar, every one of them, and the other scientists, including the sick scientists. What the fuck? Well, I don't see their bodies, but they're not here, so I assume they're dead. Fucking hell. Is it worth it? Is it worth it destroying the hot labs in exchange for their lives? You know, is it worth it to sacrifice the lives of all these scientists just to destroy the hot labs? This doesn't make sense. At least for me, no.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
What was that? Wait, what? Geth? Where are those Geth? Where are those Geth? Okay, over there. Jammed. Oh no, Asari Commando. My shield. What is it now? More Geth? Okay.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, The Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Fingers.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Fingers on the spine. Ooh.
Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
MILF. Please, MILF. You're not going to die, right, MILF? I need you, MILF. I need a MILF crew member for my ship.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
No. No, MILF. Don't die, MILF. No, MILF. I lost my MILF.
Just like winter back home.
Well, the body's still warm. Never mind. What is this? Ball sack? Oh. Are these Rachni eggs? Maybe.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is gonna be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
So she doesn't know what happened in the war. What caused it? Interesting.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
What does it mean? The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet? What does it mean, the sky silent? Which planet is this Rachni queen talking about? The singing planet.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
If you can trust them to stay there.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Nobody lick any poles.
What about my pole?
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
So where do we go now? We came from here, right? From up here. So we go down here now. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, down here. Too bad. Such a waste of good MILF stock. So what about the other scientists? Do they really dead? Are they really dead, I mean? I guess so. Fucking Ventralis, he killed them all. Shit. What happened if I didn't purge the hot labs? Would the scientist and everyone else survive? Fuck. Okay. I mean, yeah, all the scientists, including the sick ones, and Petosi the merchant, Dr. Palon, Dr. Zev Cohen, Han Olar. If I didn't destroy the hot labs, they would still be alive. Fuck, how could I know that? How could I know that? In the heart of Rift Station, you found the last queen of an insect race, thought extinct 1,000 years ago. You showed mercy and allowed her to try to rebuild her species as a more peaceful race. The neutron purge fired, the insane Rachni are all dead. You've defeated the Matriarch and eliminated the Rachni in the hot labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Did it cut off? The Salarian counselor didn't even say anything. What's his name? Valerne? The Salarian counselor didn't even say anything. So, was that normal, or was it a bug and I skipped some dialogue? I hope not.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Why is that guy's pose so suggestive? I don't understand. Ah, he's trying to catch the attention of the commander. Maybe. I hope not. Rest for a few minutes. Done.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I'd think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Full biotic kick? I assume a biotic field kick is much more stronger than a normal kick without biotic. Interesting. Yeah, so biotic not only give the individual the ability like throw, warp, and barrier and lift and stasis. It also enhances the individual's physical prowess. Interesting. Interesting.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
Do you what? Do you what? I'm curious how this will play out if I choose do you, but I'm also worried it might be something that I don't want to say to Kaidan. Fuck this. Yeah, you know, some of these choices I cannot predict what kind of words will come out of Shepard's mouth. I hate this. Okay, I'll just play it safe, you know. I don't want Shepard to say things I don't want him to say to Kaidan.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
What does that have to do?
Well, most biotics now use the L3.
What kind of
severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Shepard?
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
I already told you, Shepard. I promised to find my family's armor. Other than that, there's nothing left for me there.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Interested? Wait. I never said anything about being interested in Ashley. What happened? Did something happen without my knowledge? What? I never said anything about being interested in Ashley. What the fuck is this? When Liara asked me whether I have special relationship with Ashley, I even said that we are just friends. Did something happen without my knowledge? What the fuck?
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not. I guess you've been too busy saving the galaxy to think about it. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
Was she bluffing? Was Ashley bluffing? I don't know. The Alliance is alright, commence the saving.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
We haven't been out here long, Ash. Once humanity has its space legs, we can start asserting ourselves.
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like Saren is our problem, already sticking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in an infallible, all-knowing God with a plan for the universe. All the grief we get from the Council must be part of that, right?
Well, that's... Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that. I thought you'd understand. You've had your back against the wall, too. You did what you had to. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
Yes. Of course, that is your job. Protect me. I'm your commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are dangerous. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni? Like I said, I think if you haven't... Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper. Commander?
What's your opinion?
If you... Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
Commander, how are you?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
Well, I think Liara inherited something from her mother besides her brain. Although it's not on the same level as her mother's, but they still have a nice shape. I like it.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm talking about her breasts. Ooh. Ripe melon. Oh, I can no longer land here? Why? Stranus. Stranus, strain anus. Alright, how many planets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 planets. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A standard hydrogen-helium gas giant, Thel Salgon's atmosphere is tinted blue by trace quantities of methane. Trellin is a lifeless rock with a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to heavily cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. A Solarian religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Antitara is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of ammonia hydrocarbons in the atmosphere landed a distinct brown tint. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3 gas deposit surveyed. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yun-Thorol has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. Your scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Yun-Thorol. Tali brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. Medallion recovered. Warning, Level 1 Cold Hazard. Zawin has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planet-side conditions are hazardous, with constant ice storms wrecking the surface. Okay, the picture shows what looked like a structure. Local cluster. Argos Row. Phoenix. Hydra. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Seba is a standard Neptune-type gas giant. The upper cloud decks of its hydrogen-helium atmosphere tinted a dramatic blue by traces of methane. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3 gas deposit surveyed. Kanrum is a small rocky world with a trace atmosphere of methane and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicates with deposits of carbon. Kanrum was the site of the warlord Shiagur's defeat. by Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, Shiagur was a female warlord, and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. When Shiagur's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews. In the end, several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim that they have the blood of Shiagur. Scans of the planet Kanrum revealed dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Turian insignia recovered. Thayar is a large gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its atmosphere. It also has a significant amount of water vapor in the clouds of its upper atmosphere. Thayar was struck by an asteroid at least 12 kilometers in diameter within the last 100 years. The superheating caused by the impact towards atmospheric passage created a large bank of vicious storms along the equatorial band.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Varmalus has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and helium. Its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of borax. The planet has an extensive network of subterranean caves formed over the millennia by volcanic processes. In these relatively cool areas, some primitive life has developed. Okay, the surface is scorching hot, but the subterranean caves are relatively cool, that some primitive life has developed. Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Warning, Level 2 heat hazard. Medgos is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface is mainly composed of nickel, with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is a mineralogical treasure trove, with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Medgos is inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Medgos seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. Land. Sacred Angel. Medical transport. Fresh probe. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of mercury heavy metal surveyed. Oh, so mercury is a heavy metal. I didn't know that.
Ready.
Why can't I survey this? What? Wait, I can't enter the Mako. What? Fuck, is this a bug? Fuck, no. No, what?
The commander's hit!
It's a fucking bug. Fuck this shit. Fucking fuck. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium, a rare element surveyed.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors, though.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this. Geth! It's a trap!
Wait, hold on. Did I cut the conversation? Fuck. I always make that mistake, it seems.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors, though.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this. Geth! It's a trap!
So there's nothing here? This is a trap? Okay.
Ready.
Ready.
While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Gothis colony? A corpse. A Turian corpse. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Patashi is a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away millennia ago by the star Phoenix. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of tin. Due to its relatively low density, Patashi is tidally locked to Phoenix. Seas of molten light metals cover much of the sunward side. Tidally locked means that the same surface is always facing the sun. I mean the same side. While scanning this planet, you detected a deposit of samarium, rare element surveyed. Silsalto is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. It has no remarkable features. Oh, I can land? Vebinok is a small terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of carbonaceous material, water ice, and low-density silicates. Rare but concentrated loads of light metals have been deposited by asteroid impacts. One hemisphere of Vebinok is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system. Damaged, it made a rough landing on Vebinok. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice, and ruptured shipping containers spilled LOX across the surface. Before this evaporated and escaped Vebinok's weak gravity, it reacted to cause the widespread rust. What? I don't understand what just happened by this explanation. I don't understand what just happened, according to the explanation. Scans from orbit have detected a deposit of cobalt, light metal surveyed. Tun Tau is an enormous low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 AU from Phoenix, the star's great heat and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide with deposits of various light metals. While Tun Tau is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling through the Argos Rogue cluster to land for drive discharge. What is this hidden structure open journal? What is this? What system are we in? Phoenix? Okay, what assignments do I have here? In Phoenix. I don't know. Let's just get here first. Anomaly. Hold on, something's not right. Hold on. I mispressed the button, shit. Wow, this is beautiful, yeah? Very beautiful scenery, I like it. What is that? Is that a pyramid? Really? On this planet? Asari capsule. Oh, this burned body is an Asari. You found one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Matriarch's writings recovered. Okay, so this one isn't necessarily an Asari. The ruins nearby, you mean this? Can I enter this structure, I wonder? 2 burned bodies. It's a flying car. What is it doing here? Is there something to be found here?
Ready.
Ready.
Asari capsule. I don't know what to find here. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of mercury, heavy metal surveyed. Crash probe. What is the probe carrying high explosive? I don't understand. No. You have successfully surveyed a deposit of lithium, light metal surveyed. Somewhere in the Argus Rogue cluster. Wait, Argus Rogue cluster. What cluster are we in right now? It's Phoenix, right? It's Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix is the system. The cluster is Argus Rogue, so this is Rex's quest. Rex said he wants to come. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to bring Rex. But before I do that, let me do this. What is that? We are in Argusuro cluster, right? Let me check. Are we in Argusuro cluster? We are in Argusuro, so this must be Rex's quest. Alright, here we go. Rex is with us now.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
That was Don Actus. So he's dead.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression, thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Okay.
Ready.
Let's get moving. No sense standing around. Let's go. Let's get moving.
Say the word.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
Rex is kind of funny.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What you did on Torfin, it was a hard call, but it gave you the strength you needed on this mission. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you?
About a meter away, maybe 1.2 meters. Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
Wait, what? I never pick any dialogue that shows any interest in her. What the freak?
I'll just requisition myself some cold showers.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Keep a stiff upper... something. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
What the fuck? What? Why is this relationship thrown upon me? I didn't choose this. I even told Liara that Ashley and I are just friends. What the fuck is going on?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, if you haven't talked to Doc... Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
Forever.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Rex was very happy that he recovered his armor. Apparently it's not very good, but it does have sentimental value. Well, sentimental for a Krogan. I don't like this. The game thrusts me upon the relationship with Ashley. I never pick anything that insinuates that Shepard is interested in Ashley. What the fuck is going on? Shepard is a man on a mission. He doesn't have time for relationships.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander? Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid.
Any opinion on the...
If we weren't out here during the Rachni War, I'm not sure
we'll talk another time,
Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk? Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay, so I've cleared Horsehead Nebula, I've cleared Atikan Beta, I've cleared Artemis Tau, and I've cleared Argos Rho. Where should we go now? Gemini Sigma, perhaps? Wait, there is no direct flight from Argos Rho to Gemini Sigma? So I'm guessing there is no relay from Argos Rho to Gemini Sigma. Interesting. Yeah, let's go to Gemini Sigma. Ming. Ming? Wait, only one system? Ming? That's it? No other system here? Interesting. Let me make sure. Maybe perhaps I didn't see another system. Yes, there is no other system, alright. Only one system. Ming. 1, 2, 3 planet. What is this? MSV Worthington. What is this? Okay, what is this? MSV Worthington. 1, 2, 3. Antiroperus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant that formed in the outer regions of Ming system and is in the process of migrating inwards. In a few million years, the planet's atmosphere will begin to boil away into space. There is a sizable temperature difference between the side of Antiroperus facing the energetic blue giant primary and the side facing the cold of deep space. This variance powers massive cyclonic wind systems. The intense heat it absorbs from the sun, in addition to its own internal heat engine, causes the planet's dark side to radiate faintly in the infrared. Parag is a large rock planet with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Despite lying over 600 AU from Ming, its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of silver. Due to the radiation and heat, landing on Parag's sunward side with anything less than warship-grade shielding will likely be fatal. Parag rotates at a retrograde to the rest of the Ming system, indicating it is likely a captured body. A captured body. Scans from planet Parag have revealed a large deposit of titanium, light metal surveyed. Altanork is a small but typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with no outstanding features. Its combination of strong magnetic field and relatively shallow gravity well make it a popular stopover world for discharging FTL drive cores. Scanning Altanork revealed something of interest in the debris field. Joker brought the Normandy in close and a small team was able to retrieve some valuable detritus, including a League of One medallion. Medallion recovered. Okay, what is this? The Worthington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. The ship appears to be in a shutdown state. The main thrusters are cold and it is adrift off the orbit of Antiroperus. Registered the Morrison Company, Shangzi. Is this a quest? Okay, Gemini Sigma Cluster, Ming system. Is there any quest located there? What is this? Newton system. Herschel system. Maroon Sea Cluster. I'm in Gemini Sigma. Armstrong Nebula. Vostok system, Maroon Sea Cluster. Amazon system, Voyager Cluster. Hawking Eta Cluster. Okay, there is no quest located in Gemini Sigma and Ming system. What is this? Oh, maybe this one? Horsehead Nebula Cluster. Okay. Hades Gamma Cluster. Hades Gamma Cluster. It is Gamma Cluster. Local cluster. Okay, there is no assignments located in Gemini Sigma Ming. So this is new. What I mean by new is I just found it. Alright, why not? Let's do this. MSV Worthington. Shutdown state. Registry the Morrison Company Shaanxi. Board. Medical bay, crew quarters. What is this?
Guess nobody's home.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Only basic life support seems to be functioning. Why is that? Okay, be careful, Liara. Ashley, be careful. Keep your eyes open.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Not alone? Okay, who else is here with us?
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Okay, the whole place is wired. Then let's destroy it. Cockpit. Let's check the crew quarters. Bunker beds. Okay. Crew computer, play logs, storage locker.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Jacob, Dr. Smith, and what is this woman's name?
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down.
Cockpit computer.
Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Okay, the woman's name is Julia and she's a biotic. So what? So she disagree with the decision to pull the plug on Jacob, so she killed everyone on board? Is that it? A biotic. An out-of-control biotic. Is this Jacob? But where is Julia? Where is Julia? So there's Julia, Smith, Jacob, and that one guy whose name I don't know. Black hair, white eyebrows, and mustache. Medical computer, play logs.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
I think we should take Jacob back to Normandy. Hey, red triangles. What the fuck? I think we should take the body to Normandy, right? Maybe the Normandy has more advanced equipments. And maybe Dr. Chakwas can help Jacob recover? Lost freighter. The freighter's crew were killed by a powerful biotic, the girlfriend of the brain-dead man in the med bay. Unable to deal with his situation, she eliminated the entire crew in a misguided attempt to keep anyone from shutting off his life support. Now she's dead too, and you've solved the mystery.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
So no brain activity? No brain activity, so he's dead. He's really dead, right? Okay.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Okay, more information before we do anything. Okay, what kind of information should we find, Liara? More information, okay. Do we need more information before we decide what to do? But Liara said he's dead, no brain activity. I'm confused. What more information do you hope we can find, Liara? Yeah, according to Liara, he's dead, so... There's no brain activity, right? So if there's no brain activity, why is he still breathing? Just bodily function without any brain input? I wish there is an option to bring Jacob back to Normandy, right? I mean, we can observe Jacob more and diagnose Jacob more. In the event that Jacob somehow miraculously comes back alive, he would be in a safe place in Normandy. If I leave him here and he comes back alive, he will be alone, and he has no way to leave this place, right? Because the ship has been shut down, disabled. Can the ship systems be enabled again? If I leave Jacob here with the machine on and one day he wakes up, can he enable all the ship's systems again? And leave this place with the ship, of course. Yeah, I hate this. I wish they gave me the option to bring the body back to Normandy.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
I don't know. Look at the ship. It's destroyed. If Jacob somehow comes back alive, miraculously, he will have no means to leave this system. Alright, so Horsehead Nebula, Argos Rho, Gemini Sigma, Atikan Beta. Maybe we go to Hades Gamma now. Artemis Tau is cleared. Let's go to Hades Gamma. Oh, so many systems. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 systems in total, alright. Start from where? From down here maybe? Antaius. During the initial survey of the Anataius system, only a single flyby probe was spared for the small scorched world of Ageko. It revealed a planet unusually rich in heavier elements given its size. Ageko is a standard terrestrial, with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy metals. Due to extremely rough crater terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. Okay, Ageko. Atmos is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane in its atmosphere. If Trabin's terraforming is successful, it is expected that a Helium-3 fuel refining facility for the system will be set up here. While scanning the planet Atmos, you detected a large concentration of hydrogen gas deposits surveyed. Ploba is the second and by far the larger of Antaeus' two gas giants. Active scans by survey ships have returned tantalizing indications of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be anything natural. Some believe Ploba is a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals toward the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. Others believe that an ancient space-faring race disposed of their weapons of war by dumping them into the planet. The last attempt to reach and salvage Ploba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong and ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Ah, I see. Jupiter Brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings stored within. Why do we keep finding Matriarch Dilinaga's writings spread across different systems and clusters? Who is Matriarch Dilinaga and what is her resume? Oh, I can land? Hold on. Vemal. Vemal is an enormous terrestrial world of mixed rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of calcium with deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. Scans from orbit have detected a large deposit of uranium, rare element surveyed. Hunidor is a moderately sized ice world with an extremely thin atmosphere composed of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is unusually smooth, suggesting widespread repaving by cryovolcanic processes, though no such activity is currently evident. Okay, an Antaeus system. Hades Gamma Cluster. What quest is this? I'm in assignment. Antaeus system, Hades Gamma Cluster. Let's see. Plutus system Hades Gamma. Okay, I'm in Anataius, not Plutus. Cacus system. Okay, I'm in Anataius, not Cacus, but I'm in Hades Gamma cluster. Okay, here it is. Travel to the Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma cluster to look for the missing survey team. I see. News feeds indicate that a survey team in the Hades Gamma cluster recently dropped out of contact. Go to the Hades Gamma cluster and find out what happened to them. Ah, I see. Did I hear this news in the elevator, perhaps? Yeah. Missing survey team. Let's do this. Trabin is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Trabin's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogenic Core recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet into the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. Ah, interesting. So that's how you thicken the atmosphere, by hurling water ice comet into a planet. A survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water release is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. There is every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites, and this survey team has gone missing. Lan. Oh my god. Fucking shit. What are they doing here? Oh! Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, never mind. Is it dead? I think so. What is it doing here? Fuck. Ancient debris recover. There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nimines colony insignia. So, the missing survey team, did they get wiped out by the Thresher Maw, I wonder? Maybe, maybe not.
I'm on my way.
You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of uranium. Rare element surveyed. Wait, am I stuck? No, no. Please, please, don't get stuck. Fucking hell. You have successfully surveyed a small deposit of plutonium, rare element surveyed.
Looks like nobody's home.
Is this the survey team? Base? Camp? Whatever. I don't know. Mining tunnels. Alright, mining tunnels. What the heck? Husks, so many of them.
I have heard of this before. Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Well, this is what I saw on Eden Prime. Husks. So this is the survey team. They became like this, just like those in Eden Prime. The ones I encountered in Eden Prime, the Husks. What is this thing? It's like a claw. Is it a claw? Ah, this is the same thing that I encountered on Pharaohs. Liara made a comment that it looks like the Geth set up the room for worship or something like that, and it looks like this. It looks like this, with the orb in the middle. So this is the Geth place of worship. Then, is this what turned the survey team into husks? So they weren't turned by that spike things that the Geth were using on Eden Prime? No. That accounts for all of the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Interesting. Yeah, the spikes. The spikes that the Geth were using on Eden Prime. If the survey team were turned by these spikes, it is implied then that someone or more than one individual put these survey team members on the spike. The question is, did they put themselves on the spike, or did someone else put them on the spike? I'm curious about that. Perhaps the Geth were here? They captured the survey team members and put them onto the spikes? It could be. I mean, that structure in the center of the room, that's the same structure that the Geth used to worship back on Pharos. So my guess is there were Geth here, and the survey team members were captured by the Geth and put to the spikes and turned to husks. Or maybe the husks were already here, and it was created by the previous individuals who were captured by the Geth, and then the husks in turn captured the survey team members and put them to the spikes. Maybe, I don't know what happened. Either it was the husks or it was the Geth who put the survey team members to the spikes. Transmitter tower deactivate. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Wow, so someone set up this transmitter to mess with the survey team's GPS satellites. And because the GPS satellites are crashing, the survey team became blind. They didn't have the GPS guide. So someone set up this transmitter for the purpose of disorienting the survey team. Who and for what purpose? Disabled transmitter. What the fuck is going on here? Someone deliberately put the transmitter to crash the GPS satellites, blinding the survey team. Why? For what end? To what end? And who were responsible for this act? I wonder. Was it the Geth, maybe? Maybe the Geth? I don't know. Maybe. Can I destroy it? I cannot. Shucks. Red triangle. What are they? Red triangles, hostile. What are they? Who are they? We will find out. Oh, scavenger. What are they guarding? They guarding a debris? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can parley with them. Let's see if we can parley with them. Hopefully we can do it. Oh no, we can't parley. Shit. Crash probe. All right. Scavenger. Or maybe the scavengers were the ones who set up the transmitter. They don't want the survey team to find valuable stuff, so they deliberately led the survey team astray by blinding them. Maybe, I don't know.